Hey, it's been a week, but I'm back. We're gonna see if we can't finish Sandwich here. I think we're getting close. I don't think it's that long of a game. We did a lot of tasks. Yeah, okay. What was the last thing? I think we just unlocked a little hacking probe. So we can get some doors now. And we need that because we need to get a few more of the super rares to get the motorized pulley. Alright. You know what? I think I was... Hold on. I know where a hacking door is. Go this way. There's one up on the cliff. Take my first rake. Yeah. Had to hit that sign, didn't I? Bam. Hat. Up we go. Ooh, almost fell there. There we go. Do I need to grapple hook this? I guess we'll give it a shot. Alright. There's something over there. Yes, there is, but I need still the motorized pulley to get up there. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, let's go to Frogman. His stuff always gets me loot. You want me to get boxes? Where is it this time? There you are, Sage. Took you long enough. Today's the plan to tackle the docks. Why's that? It's an inevitable step for my studies. I don't think the consortium was into cruising. Look at the size of this huge concrete monster. I'd love to know what this port was for. With all the containers, I'd say it was a port made for storage. You're only seeing the surface of the whole thing. We need to uncover the core of its system. As a researcher, it is necessary that I find sources for my theory. And I plan to get these sources with your gadgets and your mobility. Ah, okay, yeah, that's right. I need to... Alright. Moving it. Now I could probably jump it. Up we go. I missed it. Teleport me back to the vein. Ah. Huh. Why can't I get the right angle on that? If I go up higher, can I just land on top of it? Probably not. Yeah, I just have to get... I just gotta jump right. Ledge grab would be real handy here. Ah, just keep hitting that door and getting bumped out. Are you sure it didn't unlock something else that I'm gonna click and it moves it up a little bit more? Okay, I just had to be more careful in my jump. Seems like they're loading containers in transit. Okay, there we go. Can I jump out the other side here? Kind of. Oh hey, the mushrooms are there. Oh no, wait, these are lily pads. Here you go, Frogman. And here are the archives. It's up to you now. Wonderful. That's all I was waiting for. By the way, I found them in the trash container. It was already being shipped out. The consortium may have wanted to hide the secrets before leaving. Everything makes sense now. I bet you didn't know that these containers used to hold Helios solar panels? I was sure about it, but it's actually not the case. They actually held giant capsule parts. According to the reports I'm reading, the whole planet is full of factories. That's not new. The consortium has already exploited all of Kalina Go. Sorry, I only have access to our local mycelium network. I couldn't be sure about it earlier. Each part of the planet had a specific role. What was the role of this one? It seems we are in the region called Tarask. Yeah, that's Tarask, you know, the machine which caused the incident and the storm. Is that what you call the anomaly? According to the archive, Tarask means Tactical Automized Revolutionary Astronomical Armament System for Kinetic Devices. I think I heard of it. It's a huge electromagnetic cannon that launches stuff. That's what the satellite was for. It was used to calibrate the cannon. The LabTech factory used modules meant to be sent. As for the docks, they used to receive capsule parts that were wrapped around those modules. We're almost there, but we need to understand what the Tarask is exactly. Are you sure you're not tackling a subject that's beyond us? Absolutely not, Serge. I'll give you another meeting point soon. Okay, let's go to this meeting. The meeting, and then we gather those parts, and then we'll have our motorized dolly. Or, not a dolly. We go. Ah. Fine. Is this back in the village? The arrow's pointing that way. If not, that still might be the shortest way to cut there. Just follow the arrow. It'll be fine. It is there. Alright. Ow. 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 You inside one of the houses? Yeah, here they are. Hello. Oh, sweetheart. You just came back and you're already busy running here and there. I heard you already know about Poveron. This girl knows how to use a grapple hook. She's so cool. Anyway, I guess you already know the village is currently facing some issues. Our top facility's falling apart. We are far from being self-sufficient when it comes to food. It's a goal we set a few years ago, but we quickly realized the seeds we had would not make this possible. But wait, why do you strive so much to not rely on the consortium? Their delivery service is pretty convenient. Thing is, we don't have jobs anymore. Yuka and Olivia could work remotely before. Durfran and Nilfi managed to sell some electronics on the black market. But there's another economic crisis underway in the consortium. And it's clear to me that this world won't last forever. Who knows? If only the terrestrial magnetic field would calm down. I personally am glad this magnetic field is here. It's the only thing preventing the stockholders from coming back to exploit the planet again. You never experienced that, right? I could seriously use a job with colleagues and a desk sometimes. But what's the initial problem? Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Herbion needs help with his truck. And you need the Ark. I will give you the keys to the ancient nomad hideout if you help me find an onboard computer. And where can we find one? I know you people who are knowledgeable in electronics, but I also know who knows even more on the matter. The robot from the refuge. They recently settled on a big landing platform, but they have a really advanced base. Why don't you go ask them yourselves? I imagine they protect themselves well since the consortium wants to deactivate them. Exactly. Find a way to contact them and we should be able to negotiate for an onboard computer. I know a lot about robots. I can try something. Come on, Charge. They're an awkward robots. Don't you realize how dangerous they are? It should be fine as long as you don't let a piston smash you. We'll find another way. Don't worry, Dad. I was starting to get on my nerves, treating me like a child. I think he just doesn't want you murderized by robots. Flip this around. Get going straight. Alright. Cross here. You know what? I think I gotta drive this in there. Give me that chip. Do I need it? I don't know, but I'm taking it. If it's not nailed down to the floor, I'm taking it. Oh, hey. Mhm. Robot people. My favorite. Yo, yo, yo. I come in peace, kind of. We need to be more focused. Hello. Oh, a human being. Please explain the reason you came to the refuge. Oh. I was looking for components or parts. He wants to tear us apart. No, wait. Do you want to harm us, human? No, I'm just here to find an onboard computer for the nomads. They're your neighbors. They have a camp not far from here, and their truck broke down. Oh, but that's totally okay. We're not interested in onboard computers. You can take the electronic devices we gathered over there. You need anything else? Wow, you're really nice. I'm actually looking for my sister. She went missing 6 years ago, and it seems like she's inside the storm. Unfortunately, I don't have any information about this person. I'm afraid we're not have the time to do research to help you. We currently have a highly important mission. Oh, really? We need to build a haven for robots in Kalino. Lamar and I, Turing, we are abandoned machines. Consciousness right here. Our goal is to migrate our consciousness into a server in a single shared body. But why don't you want to do that to a cloud? Because of the consortium. They're trying to disactivate us. My faith in them is equal to 0.0000000. But I thought it was the consortium who sent you here in order to industrialize Caligo. We have taken part in this planet's desolation, but we did not want that. Now we wish to keep living here while minimizing the impact we have on the planet. That is why we would like to put our consciousness into one physical server. Together, we can keep us safe. And being in one single body will reduce the impact to the environment. Smart. We could use help to collect more consciousnesses. If you find some, we will exchange them for components, you see. Listen, I travel around Kaleo a lot, and I meet many robots. I'll see what I can do. Deal. We will install a portable server on your van, so you can stock the consciousness you find. Come back here if you find anything. Well, we got the one robot that likes collecting junk in the... what is that? Like a water factory in our village. They got a little... Rare components. Where's the big square head guy? I think he's my favorite. There he is. Hey, big guy. I'm feeling pain. What's up? It hurts to see Limar being sad. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah. Up we go. Icon. Oh hey, I finally got the last one of those. This is probably a viewpoint. Yeah. There's the storm that keeps broiling around forever. Neat. Yeah. Oh man, we could zip line down if we had it. But hey, we knew there was a purple component up here. I see anything else from here? Just more zip lines. There are 5 of them. They survive the viruses, but they stay in their own for years. Be careful. Oh, you know what? I think there would have been a way underneath. Okay, hold on. We can just go back up. Yeah, that goes down to the van again. There it is. Serge. Oh. Hey, what are you doing here? Sweetheart. The old man started to panic. I think he still doesn't understand that his daughter is doing great on his own. He walked all the way here. We even ran. When he started imagining you getting crushed by the awakened robots, there's no way we could calm him down. But they're so sweet. It's true, they can barely feel their own. It's true, they can barely feel our presence after all. Well done, hacking the door. And you found the computer. Yep, here you go. Perfect. Your part of the deal is done. Yes. We'll be able to find the Ark. Let's go back before he has an asthma attack. Alright, I'll be back for you robots. Or can I get... Oh wait, it wants me to finish the this current mission. Alright, we'll just have to be back for it. Listen, Chief, you're a nice guy, but I don't like it when you start acting like our leader. Oh, but it's cute to see him worry about his daughter. Sorry. Oh, and also cut Sarge some slack, alright? Now it's your turn. Yes, there's still a lot to do. Good job, youngster. You did well. Yes, this was fantastic. So when will we be able to access the Ark? As soon as I submitted all of that during the meeting. But you still haven't talked about it with the others? In the meantime, you can have your old onboard computer, youngster. I've heard you need devices to recycle. Well, okay. Thank you. Let us know once you're settled. Alright. I have all the components to build the pulley. Yeah, let's go get our pulley, finally. Hit the ramp. Yeah! Go the back way. I think we're closer that way anyway. Okay. Here's the plan for the motorized pulley. It wants me to, okay. You know what? Okay. I just gotta do this one. It's the only time task that I've got to do. Alright. This one's probably good. Just gotta use my hook grapple hook. Oh man, I was already by this area. You van girl. Yes, it's me. Could you do me a favor? Okay, what do you need? Trying to fix our old truck. But to do that, we need some specific parts. Have any idea where I can find them? I spotted a ruin not far from here. We should find what we're looking for there. It used to be a factory that used to manufacture all the consortium vehicles. Oh, I see. We should definitely find vehicle parts there. Thing is, I need the van to go get there. Great, I love exploring. Alright, let's go. Hey, Serge. Yeah? Can we drop by a place before heading to the factory? I promise you won't regret it. Tell me where you want to go. Was I supposed to take a left there? Oh, no, I had to take a hard right. Okay. Where do you want to go exactly? Place very important to me. You should... Come on, let's go. But you didn't even tell me what we're going to see up there. The best view of all of Kaleo. Alright. Nothing better than some fresh air. But look at that. Isn't it splendid? Yeah, it's beautiful, but I don't know, it's Cleo. It's a view I've seen since childhood. I feel like everywhere I look's the same. I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. It varies according to how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time. I see. I used to explore the world with my sister. Then I moved to Space City after her disappearance. That may be why you have trouble enjoying the view, I guess. I used to come here often with my grandma. Kaleo is our only planet I've ever lived on, so I don't know anywhere else. I like to come here and chill a bit. I enjoy the view before my group leaves for other Kaleo regions. Do you know of other places like this one? Of course, I'm thinking about another spot. Right next to the ruin we need to go to. Let's go. So you travel around. I've always liked exploring the planet. But I'm sure I see so much more than I have. I have to admit, I know the whole planet like the back of my hand. Hey, look at this landscape. It's so beautiful. I want to cry. Can't deny it. This place is really cool. And you haven't been and you haven't seen what it's like with a live concert right here. Live concert? You heard right. I played in a group when the nomads all get together in one place. I remember I wanted to join a nomad group when I was little. I even got a backpack ready. Then my sister told everything to my father, and I still remember that day clearly. That's a nice story. We don't get to see the other groups so much. Yeah, they're all in other regions of Calio. We all get together a few times a year. We share information, resources, we enjoy each other's company before going back on the road. But sometimes we just sit down and enjoy the moment. I think I understand now. Come on, let's sit for a bit before going to the factory. You're a quick learner. You know what exactly kind of vehicle pieces you need? Yeah. I looked into it at the camp. Ah, sage. That's exactly what we need. This one doesn't seem to be in good condition. I'll try to get parts out of it. Could you please get inside the ruins to see if there's another one like this? Of course, count me in. By the way, what's wrong with the truck? Our iron drum filter is broken. It was already about to break, so when we got close to the storm, bam. I see, no wonder you couldn't restart it after that. But we should be able to fix it if we're lucky enough to find the parts we need. You should also find some components in there. I don't think anyone will miss them, so feel free to take them. I was about to take them anyway. Do I just need to pull that one out with its... Hold on. Look out, my dude. There we go. I collected enough vehicle parts. Okay, Ray. It's all good. Ah, perfect. We can go back to camp and... What are you doing here? Why are you scavenging ruins near the village? Hello, I needed vehicle pieces and Sage helped me out. But this place is rather dangerous. If you take the wrong parts, the generator might stop working properly. Sorry, Yuka. We didn't think about that. Well, it's a good thing we met you then. It's really hard to scavenge without taking risks. We found the parts we needed. It seems fine. Just let me know next time. I'll go with you. You're very nice. Thank you. Thank you, Yuka. Now let's get back to the nomad camp. You're going already? Isn't that a little far? Why don't you come with us? Yes, that'd be great. If you want to, of course. Well, why not? Sarge, give me a second. I need your help for, the parts. What's up? Sarge, Yuka, her personality, her kindness, it's simply amazing. Is it love at first sight? Oh gosh, what should I do? And she's coming to camp. Don't worry, Bree. Everything will be fine. Come on, let's get in the van. You and Yuka, what are you doing in the area? Oh, I'm looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. If you're interested, we have flowers in our camp. I could give you some. However, you don't have to. You travel a lot? Oh, I lived in Space City for a while with our mother. In Space City? How was that? I really didn't like it since we were from Galena. We didn't benefit from the healthcare system. But, well, that goes for all the people who weren't born in Space City. Ray, do you have a dream? Yes, maybe. You know what? We're about to ride. I'll tell you around the campfire tonight. Thank you for the drive. It was great having Yuka with us. You're welcome. See you later. Wait, why don't you stay and play music with us? Don't you want to be alone with Yuka? Of course I do, but I'm stressed out, Sarge. Help me out. Alright, I'll help. I'll have to wingman hard for you, man. Thanks. Sarge, you're good. Haha. She's been doing it for years. Alright, components. What a nice camp. Bree is fine as well. Yeah, you get you some of that. Alright. I think that's all the timed missions. Yeah, and these are going to stay active still. But let's go get our motorized pulley. Because now I think that's the last bit of movement tech we need to access everything. So there's not much point trying to scavenge if I can't get everywhere yet. Except I can go hit this switch really quick. I think this one's in a spot I can get to. Oh, it is underground. Okay. Let's go under here for... Supervisors. Oh, yes. It was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew I'd seen your face before. Have you seen my sister 6 years ago? Oh, probably. We talked a little bit. Wow, that's great. What was she doing here? You know, I've lost many fragments of my memory, but she was looking for replicates to get in contact with Rask. But why? I would really like to help you, but my memory... Would it help if I transferred you to a server and brought you to the refuge? See? Yep. Why not? Let's do that. Yeah. Download your consciousness and take this chip. See, there's more zip line areas down here. This is why I should get... Oh well. Does this bring me out somewhere else? It did. Oh, okay. That's what... Okay. You know what? Let's turn this guy in. We're here. Yo, I got one of the AI consciousness here. Let's get you uploaded. Consciousness detected. Transferring. Don't forget to obtain your reward components. Alright. Let's check toaster really quick. Found a consciousness. Perfect. I hope the transfer was not painful. Being in here as soon as I can, I will get the components ready. Let's see, the rest of these don't have timers on them, so we can do our upgrade. Careful. Alright, there we go. Could get this zone. You know what? No. Let's get our upgrade. Because what happens if we need it over in that area? I want my pulleys. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Alright. Tasks. Let me guess, you're gonna eat it. Alright. Yep. Told you, you ate it. Need to work on your landing there. Like, she's gonna face plant it the first time she pulleys. Yep, thought so. This pulley is will be really handy. For sure. Are you okay? I'm anxious about transferring inside that huge storm. Well, me too. When did you get all this knowledge for fixing things? Well, it really wasn't that hard. When you spend your teenage years on a planet with only a few people, you can't make a lot of friends. I would just fix stuff with Grace. We didn't have much else to do. The adults were also rooting for us, saying it would help us get jobs with the Helios project. What a dream. But it didn't go that way, right? I mean, You had to study hard for all that. Yes, but it's not the same when I realized what it really meant to work there. I don't want to spend my life working, hoping one day I'll become a middle manager on an endless project. But hey, to each their own. You're in the space pilot school, right? You like it? Yeah, it's what made more sense to me. We have good reflexes. I like machines. It's really cool to be able to carry satellites between the two solar flares the size of multiple planets. But if we're talking about useful it is, I get it. What do you say about testing the pulley on the simulation? Let's do that. Since it's a tool more dangerous than the previous ones, let's talk about safety rules. Fine, I wasn't planning on following this time. Alright, but keep in mind, you can also use the grapple hook to create cable. Ooh, isn't that smart? I'm going to show you what I'm made of. Auto pulley, a micro pulley equipped with a motor you can use to move along cables. Yeah. They gave it to us in the demo. Now we finally have it again. Yeah. Grapple hook. Zoop. And we're good. Perfect, you did great. As I always do, we need to find the other data fragments. I located the other receptacles. Let's hope we find what we need in them. By the way, some underground facilities aren't connected to the electrical grid. I may have plans so you can power them again. But in the meanwhile, keep bringing me more components. And a lot of them. What I'm thinking about is pretty huge. Alright. Okay. For an energy cable. Other than standard components, we need more of everything. Alright. Parallel devices with the van. Alright. Let's... Well... Have our own red messages. "13 days. I can't believe this. I'm facing such an annoying problem with devices. I have no news about the injection kit, and I've been waiting for a while. Their systems are absolutely terrible. Okay. Even the villagers are talking to the AIs over there. Or the robots. Well, the robots are AIs, so that works. How'd I miss you? You know what? I got stuffed toys for the baby. Let's... Baby? Not in here. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, so you need to go to the residential areas? Sure. Then it gave me the location of the Nomad Ark. Oh, that's amazing. It was not easy. The Ark has been kept and maintained by nomads for generations. It's actually unbelievable we gained their trust this much. The village will finally be self-sufficient when it comes to food. Yes. The huge present they gave us. Please bring me there. Hold on a second. Understand. Yeah. Okay. So both of those missions start here. Hey, you two are hanging out. But you'll find my garden plants. These flowers, they smell so good. And she's got tomatoes and some carrots. Maybe beans. More tomatoes. Some sort of melon. Huh. Hold on, Pops. I want to check out this zone first. Then we'll do the missions. We'll need to do them anyway. We need the components. Hey, robot. Where'd he go? Huh. Oh well. Up we go. God only knows how long that Charlotte bar's been there. Maybe I shouldn't eat it. No, but the old guy wants it. Be hard pressed to find a better view of the Kalasi Coves. Probably because you can't see the huge ruin from above. All those computers and plenty enough to chart courses for thousands of vessels. Anything hiding back here? Nope. See if this. Nope. Oh, hold on. That's why I need to hit those. Okay. Yeah, because then those will power that on. Hold on, I still need to go out to this island one. Grapple hook time. Okay, I guess I don't need this. Alright, let's go do our major objectives first. They'll give me the most components anyway. And away we go. Let's go to the seed bank first. Yeah, let's go. Lotto's changed a lot in the last 6 years. Yeah, there's some renovation work on my side. I mainly worked on the cafe. It's my baby. I arranged everything inside, and of course, I also prepare the drink menu myself. Wow, you really drive well now. You grew up so much. It's been 6 years. Of course I grew up. I'm happy I'm finally spending some time with you. It's been a while, yeah. Alright. Hack this thing. Well, we have to find this ark. Once we have the seeds, we can go back to the village. Can I help with anything? Oh, I don't want to bother you with that. And you probably have more important things to do. Dad, spending time with you doesn't bother me at all. I haven't seen you in 6 years. Dad, are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, let's start finding the ark and we'll talk about it later. There should be a door to open somewhere. The nomads gave me an access card to see where we're supposed to use it. Alright. Let's see here. Let's get to that jammer first. Dad's acting weird. Anyway, let's find this hideout. Turn on these powers. Anderson, Evo, Statos, Churn. Logs. Logs of what though? Yeah, we'll let the frog guy go through the logs. He's the one piecing that together. I can't imagine spending every day in front of this computer. And fry. Yeah. Last bit of the map. Zip line. Okay. Here we go. This is the Nomad's Ark. I was expecting something more impressive. I wonder what I picked up there. Didn't look like a component. There we go. Yeah, seeds. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Let me just check these two houses out real quick. Anything else? What about this one over here? Well, they could go for a ret nap right now. Well, I've seen worse beds. Got a can of paint or a drum. Alright, and then the other thing, we need to get the lasers going. Did you find the seeds? Yes. Hey Dad, I have the seeds. Nice. All we need, that's all we need to be self-sufficient. We will have to thank the nomads for their tremendous help. I already plan to meet with Pavilron. Oh, by the way, Sharish, yeah, Dad? I want to apologize. I haven't really been there for you since you came back to Kalino. And since Grace disappeared, I haven't been the best of fathers. I have no excuses. I should have been there more for you. Dad, I have trouble expressing my feelings. I've had this problem my whole life. And with Grace going missing, not being able to know what exactly happened to her. And I'm not even talking about divorce with your father. The whole world is falling apart. I was so scared to lose you too that I just withdrew. And when I saw you were back, I got paralyzed. I wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years. Understand, but you should have told me all that, you know. I know, and I'll try to do better from now on. And I want you to know, I'm oh so proud of the person you've become. Dad, thanks. I love you. You know that. I love you too, sweetheart. And I apologize as well. I could have came back earlier or even asked for news more often when I was still in Space City. You don't have to apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too. I feel lighter now. We should go back to the village now, don't you think? Good idea. Did you know Bessel used to be a true daredevil? He climbed all the way to the top of the antenna to get me some electronic parts. Seriously, Pop, taking risks? I can't believe that. Haha. Do you remember when we used to come here with your sister when you were little? Yeah, we also always have a picnic. By the way, did you know Nefa and Grace used to date? Of course. Who do you think we invited Neefly home so often? You didn't know? Well, I didn't know what it meant to be in love at the time. I thought they were just really good friends. Wait for me here. I'll get Yuka and Stefan so we can discuss the situation. Alright. So how was the arc? To be honest, I was expecting more than that. But it's still a little bit impressive. We and the security was really something. Alright. Now we have to plant the seeds and see what we get out of it. I'll take care of it right away. The sooner the better. They are seeds adapted to the climate to Calio, so they should be able to grow anywhere. The Stello is one step closer to being self-sufficient. Crepe, Sage, you did a great job. I can't wait to enjoy our first crops. Thank you for the time you spent together. I feel better now that we talked it out. Yeah, is clear now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She's always has a coffee after work. You will want to make her coffee with me? I'll be glad to. Let me get the beans. Coffee. Like this. Try to get more control over the milk when you pour. Be gentle. It'll be so much easier to do with Space City machines. How can you even drink that? Alright. Components. You play the banjo. Missing for his wind turbine. Okay. The fridge. Oh, was this my old room? Alright. Mission complete. Alright. You have a job now too. What do you want? They can't even send the right order. Hey, Stephen. What's the problem? Yes, I do. I ordered quality flour, but I received this stand mixer instead. I don't need that. I already have one. Isn't flour easy to get? Not in Kaleo, especially with the seed problem. Yeah, the ones we found need time to grow. Yeah, what? That takes like 3, depending on the wheat, like 3 to 5 months to grow. So yeah. So the only thing we can do is use synthetic flour. We're not going to be self-sufficient this way, but we don't have any other choice. I understand now. Anyway, we have to go back to the station and send out my parcel back on foot. And you can't imagine how heavy it is. You could do it for you with my van if you want. We just need to put the package on the roof. Oh, that'd be great. Thank you. Stack that thing on there. Then we gotta drag that package up these stairs. Throw it in the locker. The Amazon locker box. Delivery service locker is right here. Oh, that's odd. It's addressed to a different name. Dennis Rasco. Maybe that person had received Saffron's flour. But who cares? I'll have to put back the parcel. Or should I hack the locker to confirm the parcel's arrival? So I can recycle the stand mixer and get the components. But that's not a nice thing to do. As an employee, may get yelled at for no reason. I send it back. Goodbye, stand maker. It's time to go back to where you came from. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get components. And up we go. You making bread? Thank you for the help. We used to make a good team when baking bread in the past. That's true, I remember that. So it's perfectly normal for me to help you. Thank you very much. Here, you can have the recycled this. You can recycle this coal, or I don't need it anymore. Oh, you know I'm looking for components. Thank you. You're welcome, youngster. By the way, I almost forgot. Yes, the partial was meant for Dennis Rasco. Maybe you could try to contact them on Toaster. Maybe they received your flower. Haha, that won't be necessary. Why not? Well, I am Dennis Risco. What? It's my birthday. That's what people called me when I lived in Space City. I didn't know. To me, you're just the village grumpy old guy. That's also me. I used to be optimistic in my youth. I thought it was possible to be accepted in Space City if we worked hard. But my debts got higher and higher and I had to disappear. I didn't expect that from you. But why go by Saffron now? I decided to use another name to make sure no one finds me and also to increase my chance of fitting in Kaleo. That's clever, but aren't you afraid the consortium will find you someday? The consortium is so rich, they have planets for breakfast. They absorb entire civilizations now. I don't think they care about 130,000 credits. You have a point. I'm glad life brought you here, though. Thank you. Oh, and I want to ask you something. Do you want to break bread for me for old time's sake? With pleasure, sir. Bread. I can take it out of the oven? Yes, but be careful not to burn your hands. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. This bread is as delicious as I remember. That fresh bread too. Out of the oven, bro. Thank you again, yes sir. Can't wait to get some of your baguettes. Alright. Where'd they go somewhere else? Oh well, I'm sure next chapter they'll be around. Alright. Where is this other mission anyway? And did it pick up? Let's see here. You know what? Let's go find some of those ghosts. Up there, yeah. Here we go. Up we go. Oh, hey, you're down here. You know what? I'll talk to you in a second here. Nope, I got a double zip line. Shortcut though. Oh hey, look, it's the Nomads robot. You moving here? This refugee is awesome. Hey Hawking, do you get along with the other robots? I'm working on it. I really want to awaken all the machines I see. Well, there's a little collector robot somewhere over in our region. I lost track of him, but he can probably join y'all. Yeah. Nice. Alright. I feel sorrow. This is a strange feeling. Hey Lamar, what's up? Oh, it's about my child, Lovelace. Lovelace, what a beautiful name. She chose it herself. I helped her awaken. I guess it's similar feeling to a human's parent risking raising their kids. I suppose. You should talk to Crepe. He's my dad. I just hope you're not as stifling as with your kid as he is. I wish I could say. What do you mean? My child shut down. Oh no. Lamar, I'm sorry. I want my child to have a place where she can rest in peace. This way, I will be able to say goodbye. I can help you. What do you have in mind? I was thinking about a tomb. I feel the need to say goodbye. Even though other robots would find that pointless. I'll help you build a tomb. What do you want exactly? I've never been to a human funeral ceremony myself, but I can access the consortium archives. I would like to have the flowers and an item that represents Lovelace well. What kind of item would you represent Lovelace well? He liked to play music. There should be an instrument somewhere where we lived. Oh, but the refugee is so big. Don't you know exactly where to look? My child spent a lot of time at the top of the tower. Flowers are on the first floor. Alright then, an instrument at the top of the tower. I'll get that, as well as some flowers. Thank you. I'll stay here and get the place ready. Flowers. And on the top of the tower. In this control room, maybe? I missed this. Oh, hey, here we go. A xylophone? Electric xylophone? I know this is the wrong way, but I want to zip. Yay. Alright. Alright. Don't crash. Hey, Lamar. I have everything you wanted. Good, let's put them in the tomb. By the way, what happened to your child? The consortium, they deactivated here. What? Here? How'd that happen? My child wanted to hear the voices of robots from other planets again. So she logged into the inner spiral cloud. And is that a dangerous thing to do? In the past, it was not. Nowadays, it is. Consortium wishes to deactivate all of the Caligo robots. They know we miss being in contact with other planets. So they made sure to disable our connections to the cloud. That's horrible. But it is our reality. That is why it is vital to gather the Caligo robots' consciousness. We all need to merge to the server where we can be safe. You want to say a few words? What should I say? I should talk about one quality of the child. Maybe you should talk about the qualities of your child. Loveday, you were fearless. You were capable of everything and scared of nothing. Nothing could stop you, not even your body. No parent should have to bury their child. I think that Lovelace was probably very strong, and her consciousness will always be present in your heart, Lamar. Thank you. Please close the tomb now. And bam. The tomb is closed. Thank you for your help. Don't need to thank me. By the way, we also write epitaphs on tombs of the departed. You should write one if you feel the need to. That sounds like a good idea. Judge, have you experienced grief? Yes. My sister disappeared 6 years ago. Our hearts quickly understood what happened. She died. We had a ceremony similar to this one. Did it help? In a way. We got to say goodbye, but grief remains. I see. It is something we have to live with. And now you've received a distress signal revealing you may have been wrong all this time. Revealing you may have been wrong all this time. That must be tough. Thank you for sharing your experience, Paige. It's nothing. It helps to talk about these kinds of things. Can I do anything else for you? I would like to do something for my child. Love to watch a movie. What kind of movie? Something like Milky Way Stellar Corgi series? No, Lele's loved movies from the previous millenniums. Oh, that's old. Especially this trilogy with a little kid throwing a magical jewel in a volcano. Ah, man. So, are you with me? Or does it have to be a long restored? Oh, and it has to be the long restored version. Alright, let's get started. For Lovelace. Ah, quite fascinating. See? See? Yeah, I understand why they loved it so much. I don't know what movie they've ever seen. Or if I do, that's too vague for me to go off of. Throwing a jewel in a volcano. I hope that's not prophetic. Let's go turn another tower. Because that's all the timed missions, right? Yeah. Okay, we're down here again, but we got the grapple hook this time. Not the grapple hook. We already had the grapple hook, but we got the pulley. Alright. Oh, hey. Wow. Impressive? Great. You connected the replicates. We'll finally be able to see what's the consortium hid in there. Come on, let's go. Whoop. Cool. Back. Gotta stay on there. Alright. Pull switch. Pull that switch. Can I jump there? Yeah. Oh, they're bridges. I'll need to connect them. Alright. And across. Grab that data. Yo, man, I got it. I found something great. I'm making progress about the transfers, but something's off. But there's more than just the network being damaged. Someone deliberately encoded the access keys during the disaster 40 years ago. Is it the consortium trying to protect their industrial secrets? No. That's what Grace used to think, but now I realize that something else has been interfering with the systems. What? Grace looked into the problem? Mm-hmm. Grace studied everything on the planet. I need to go back to the garage to decipher these codes. Go to the replicate. I'll join you. Whoop. Popping back out. Hey! No! You locked us in here. Hey. The sandwich. Oh. Wait, what? What do you think you're doing? Where's Nifa? I told you not to get involved with this. Nifa escaped, but at least I have you. But are you crazy? You know that Nifa is very sly, and they didn't tell you their real objectives. What? Do you know what they were doing 6 years ago when your sister went missing? That's impossible. Maybe you should ask them earlier. Let me out. Never. What? What happened to me? Everything stopped. Grace? Help. That... Nephil, did you have to pull me out from the void there? Ugh. What happened? What am I doing here? Oh, you're finally up. Nephil. You transferred to the garage, but you collapsed right away. It's true that all of this is difficult. I'm getting tired of it. I get it. I got trapped during the transfer. There was a witch in the underground again. You haven't told me everything, Nepo. What happened with Grace 6 years ago? I want to know everything. You're right. Sorry, I'll explain everything. With Grace, we had planned. You already know that the Tarask disaster is the reason why the consortium left the planet 40 years ago. We wanted to fix that. We planned to turn off the machine in order to stop the storm and the magnetic field. We did exactly what we're doing right now, searching for replicates, fixing the network, but we ended up failing at what we were trying to do. She told me she's silhouettes, just like you. Silhouettes. I guess that's... She got tired of that, and at some point she couldn't handle having to come and go between Helio and Helios, and people treating her like she was nothing over there. Spending days going through the underground facilities, and one day, she was gone. Nothing, no message. Spent years reflecting on what happened. Now I know. She must have hopped in her spaceship and tried to go through the storm on her own. No. When I think she was here all this time, a few miles away. Sorry for keeping this all to myself. I just accepted the situation, thinking she gave up on everything. It went on and on in my head. How could she abandon everyone like that, even her family, and even me? She just wanted everyone to have a better future. That's it. I see that the witches are was talking about now. You want to turn off the Thrask? That's what Grace was planning to do. But the most important thing is to find her. We can think about the rest later. Let's get back to the garage so we can think about the next thing we do, okay? Alright, I'll think about it. I should have believed Grace when she said she noticed silhouettes from time to time. You know you're involved in all of this. The only way to be sure is to ask them directly. Let's see here. How close am I getting these? I'm just missing those excellent ones. You know what, Frog? Let's go do you. Besides, you'll give me components. And there will probably be components there. Just need 4 more of the purple ones. Ooh, can I turn on the rest of those too? And get them going? At least. Oh man, I need to get a beat on that one. Can I hack it from here? I think I can. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this was the first building we were in. Crawl up. I could have grappled from here. Oh well. Turn you on. Oh, do I need the codes for the other one? I can only do them one at a time. Did that cube box tell me which one to turn on? Alright, zip line. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go down here first. Yeah. Grab you. Yeah, almost fell off. Alright. Aqueduct's watchtower. See, this one's got a nice view. There's a fruit bowl up here too. Yeah. You know what? I think I got it ahead of time. That's fine. More logs. You're a pilot. Why don't you fix this? Exact same model as Grace's ship. A little... Oh hey, it actually fits 3 people in there. Give me that ship. A little stubby guy. I'll make sure they're not hiding anything under here. They are. Gimme. Somebody made a couch here. Wait, but that's Yuka's workshop. She told me she painted a bit, but she never wanted to show me any of it. You find a little shop where you can paint on your own. Hey Frogman, I found the box that you were gonna send me after. Sarge, my favorite assistant. How did you get up there? I took my client time to climb, but it got a nice view of these capsules. Look at that. There are the capsules coming from the containers from the docks. But they look empty. That's because they were never been used. However, I feel like the ruins to the right of them is the key we're looking for. So I guess we need to explore every nook and cranny for those archives. You're smart. I'm sure you'll go far. If we find the information I need, you'll be free from your duties. I'll have a big party to celebrate the end of my studies. A party? Did you really think we would finish this and just part with a simple goodbye? For a young risotto such as I, an achievement like this one is a rite of passage. Anyway, let's talk about this later. You should find the aqueduct archives first. Don't bother, I already found them. Well, when I think I almost recruited Oliver in the first place, I'm glad you came back. Sarge, we made it. What was the purpose of the aqueduct, in your opinion? It's an aqueduct. It carries water, right? It's true that it's related to the transportation, but the name is fugitive. There's not even a drop of water in this aqueduct. It seems this aqueduct actually had two purposes. First, it was the main operational center of the region. That way, engineers could monitor the docks and lab tech, as well as their robots. The second function is more interesting. It seems like the aqueduct was the entrance of the tunnel leading to the terrace. I guess it collapsed since then, but do you realize what that means? Capsules were going through the tunnel? Exactly. Mines would send resources to the lab tech in order to build Helios modules. The docks would receive capsule parts that would later be wrapped around Helios modules. The capsules would go to the aqueduct before being sent to the terrace. And the satellite was there to make sure the terrace had the right coordinates for launch. And the terrace, once loaded, it would launch the capsules right into the sun. It's the most important machine to the consortium. Do you think that's the reason they left after the incidents? The last report shows the cost. It would cost a fortune to have the machine repaired. It seems like the production line stopped being profitable enough. Though it's also written that there was also no facilities around the terrace because of the magnetic strength. It seems like the other parts of the planet were way more industrial than this one. It gives me the creeps. All of that just for this. For the Helios project. Billions of modules in orbit around the sun. For boundless energy, supplying and supporting space city lifestyle. Drying out and eroding planets and leaving when it's not profitable for them anymore. That's how it is, Sarge. I will never forgive the consortium, just like all the other Resentos. But we have to move on. Anyway, my studies are now ready, and I have a party set up. You have your head screwed on, right? Anyway, Sarge, Resentos can detect magnetic poles. Meet me in the cave so we can have a party. That's what we were doing that whole time. Yep. Alright. Hold on, is there anything out in this park? What's a bummer is they did this to a living planet. You couldn't take apart like a Mars-like planet or a Venus-like planet to build your Dyson swarm. Teleport me. Any of these containers poppable? This one is. Bam. Alright, let's go to a frogman's party. Although, I can make a quick stop here. Alright, rotate around. Go this way. Yeah. We'll do that, but after frog party. Ooh. Aw, man, those raw mushrooms stopped me. I'm glad this thing has good shocks. There we go. You're up there. I see you. Ah, Sage, Wakelam. We were waiting for you. Thank you for waiting. Come on, it wouldn't have been able to finish my studies if you weren't for you. I owe you everything, Serge. Let's go. Time to party. Hyla, you didn't even tell us you would go out on an expedition. We were scared knowing you were out of this. We got scared knowing you were out this whole time, but you did a great job. Exactly, we're proud of you. Your work will be very useful to our new beginning. You're not mad? Mad at Hala? We're free to do whatever we want. More than anyone else, Hala has the right to say anything about what our community is supposed to do. Unlike humans, young Rositos are born with their ancestors' knowledge. Young peoples are the ones making our kind's progress. And what progress is it? We know way more about the outside world than before. And just like all other Rositos before you, you accomplished your first achievement. You grew up with the mycelium, you read it in its entirety. And now, it's about time you add your own contribution. Here's your instrument. Every Rositos owns an instrument to talk to the mycelium and write information to it. I've worked on it since you were a Tito. It's and in anticipation for this very day. The guitar is beautiful, Fricus. But know that the instrument is not an easy one. You need to practice for a while. I will. And once I'm ready, I'll write my studies in the mycelium. Congratulations, Hyla. It was a pleasure helping you. Wait, Sage. Don't think we forgot your contribution. Hyla told us you worked hard to find the archives they needed. There's a copy of Hyla's guitar, but no Tito is big enough to use it yet. I'd like you to have it. Risotto guitar from Fracas, as thanks for helping Ayla. I don't know how to play it, but I guess it's never too late to learn. I don't know what to say. Thank you. No, thank you. Anyway, my eyes are starting to get wet. I have an instrument to learn to study and studies to write down. Serge, do you see my guitar? It's beautiful. Isn't it a bit big for you? A bit, yeah, but that's normal. Risottos keep growing their whole life. Can you explain the risotto's life cycle? In 80 years, I'll be as big as Fracas. Fracas is 80 years old? Of course, unlike him, risottos don't die of old age. But I thought risottos were buried in the desert. Yes, our culture and the end of our life cycle celebration. Those risottos research reached an age where they were starting to be a burden on the community. We can all decide when we want to go, and our tombs are used as knots in the mycelium network. The mycelium spreads your remains? Yes, and no at the same time. A buried risotto is not really dead. They become mycelium. There are also some risottos that decide to stay among us. Garpo never did the ritual. After the consortium arrived, the mycelium was almost entirely destroyed. The knowledge of millions of risottos generations were lost. Garupo decided to stay with us and share their memories and write a new mycelium. That's why we're going to bury ourselves in the deserts. We want to spread our network. Are the other risotto communities? According to the nomads, there are a lot, but they're facing the same problem as us. One day, we'll be able to connect to the other networks, and we'll be able to say Caligo is our planet again. How was Caligo before the exploitation? Garpo engraved a few of their visions of the world in the childhood of our mycelium. The planet was really humid, a huge swamp. Our civilization was all over the planet, and we lived outside. We had cities, transportation, billions of people. The consortium hadn't found the right soil for their work. It seemed like there was no convenient place for their machines. They dried up the whole surface. The sand of the desert is made of the ruins of our world. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. We know all humans are not as terrible as that. But we still here. We can't wait to give my body to Mycelium to help recreate the world. Your strength is truly inspiring. It's important not to give up, by the way, and good luck to you finding your sister. What an interesting take on a species. I like it. They have collective memory, hive memory, but in a different way than like a bug species. They slowly absorb it from the mycelium they grow in. I like it. You had to screw over a planet, didn't you? Alright, before we do that, I do want to get that other array going. So let's punch it. Yeah, it's over there. Alright. Down we go. We're fine. Out. Okay, I don't need direct line of sight. I just need enough to... Wrong way. And... Bam. Punch that switch. Hit this viewpoint. Alright. Let's grab anything not nailed down. Open. Yes. Do I need to hit that switch? No. But I did. Ah, that's right. Alright. Still need this van. I thought we were good. But I need the hack. Basement of the new residential areas. Hold on. Look around. There's one. What the? Wow. Is that a skeleton from the Helos project engineers? Did it move or is it just me? I hope it didn't suffer too much. Should be able to see the name on their badge. Basoli. Here's Basoli. Dead. They got his. Well, too bad. Your bones are stuck there. Alright. Hold on. They're gonna try to trap me in here again. But hold on. I've got a little zip line to grab. I need that purple chip. You can't lock me in here. There's a huge open door. Well done. Everything's on. How's it going? Yep. I think I got the right fragment this time. But as I already said, some reinforced data protection. I should be able to isolate it. Really appreciate if you could find the fragment while I'm at it. Let's be discreet. I'm sure the witch is watching. Yeah. Be careful. We're almost there. Ah, they're trying to hide. Alright. There we go. Hold on. I need to grapple that one first, don't I? Now that's open. Let's zip. There we go. That extended the walkway. Make sure there's nothing up this way. Nope, it's a lone cube. Ooh, I almost jumped short that time, but we made it. Hmm. Looks like they go to the same place eventually, but this looks like it's a shorter route. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off anyway. Yeah. Fragment. Get over here. Yo. Hello. No fall damage in VR. I have everything we need. Oh, cool. Let's hope it's a good one this time. But the connection just doesn't happen. It gets corrupted all the time. I feel like someone's using the network fixes against us. Listen, let's get back to the garage. We'll be safe there. You're right. Wait, what's that? You're pathetic. So it is you. You have to stop now. You are the ones who have to stop trying to fix everything. You see, you're done. I see everything you've done on the planet's network. And all you've been hiding from. Give Grace back. What did you do to her? Grace? You're wasting your time. The shameless brat who tried to reach my terrace. I've already dealt with her years ago. You're lying. Impossible. But I didn't think I'd have to do much thanks to her lack of driving skills. The medic storm was almost enough to make her fall. Leave us alone. But I could do the same to her loved ones. It's easy to get into people's mind around here. Hey, get yourself replicated. I'll try to cut her connection. What in? Oh, it teleported to a different one. Why do that? Say, whatever. Get back here. Do you think Nelthil have the right to play with this planet's destiny? I just want to find my sister. You're just like your sister. You have no clue what this is all about. Huh, the van's in the residential area. What a nightmare. I want that yellow chip. And there we go. Target somewhere slightly different. Alright. I could access the storm system, but where are you, sis? I had to make a detour because of the witch, but I'm now back. I swear, they're really crazy. Alright, I'm fine. Alright. Now I should be able to turn on that third one. Alright, at least I think that's what does it. Up we go. Bam. Alright. We need to go get the battery pack, because those other underground areas will probably require it. Okay, that's the return point, but we'll need to find the other ghosts. Alright. You know what? We're going to the back entrance, because I never took the zip line from there. But I meant to. Like that. Alright. Take it up. Play that music. There was a radio up there. Good. Away we go. Time to build this battery. Make it. Ah, okay. That's what those connection points are for. They're not grapple hooks, they're power connectors. Chapter 6, the hanging. Transformer relay. Ooh, finally made the last tool. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but at least we'll be able to find the last fragment. Yeah, we're getting close to finding Grace. We'll finally understand what happened. Alright, let's try the energy cable. Are you ready to make the ultimate sacrifice in the name of science? Oh, because the motorized pulley wasn't dangerous enough. This time it's different. You're making me scared. We will install a cable on the van that will redirect energy from its battery. In other words, you'll be able to use the van as a source of energy. And power deficient devices and power defective devices. You're amazing. Let's see if everything works first. I'll pretend not to be scared at all. And grab. Bam. Cool, with the energy cable you should be able to access the last fragment. Alright. I'll go back to the aqueduct to activate the last relay. And please never give up. I will do something about the sandwich. Thank you, Nymphy. Grace was everything to me. I will never let anything happen to you. Alright, let's go back to the aqueduct. Several unremedied. Okay, that's the aqueduct. Alright, punch it. Yeah, I should have watched where I was going. Oh wait, that's right. And here we go first. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Village wind turbines. Another viewing there. It's even bigger when you're right next to it. Anything hiding up here? Nope. Let's teleport back. Although there's one bit of thing I need to check. Oh. Okay, that's just a temporary one. Alright. Let's go to the underground here. There might not even be an. There we go. Zip. Zip the other way. Okay, you know what? I'll have to catch it from here. Or not. Cross over here. There we go. Grab these two. There's this button. Blam. Oh wait, that needs my vehicle. Run to the roof. Whatever the job, the paperwork's always done last. Hey, look, it looks like a memo. That goes for the consortium board of directors too. They're allowed them to completely disregard the ecological and environmental standards. How can this be? It appears that they're going to pay all the fines that were imposed and compensate for the emissions and biodiversity loss by investing in a huge natural reserve in space. What is this crazy talk? It's true that they weren't concerned about any of that. Whatever, today, 40 years ago. to the ship. Ah, this one doesn't have components. But you've got components down there. I see them. That's a switch there. Alright. That's what powered that door up there. There we go. I think it's under. Hold on. Don't get stuck. Alright. There was a lot of components there. Did I miss it? Let's give one more go. Is it just because it's this door? Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't have a pulley at the time. Ah, didn't grab the ledge. Alright. Brittle, that every electronic gadget I could ever want. There's not a robot down here. Transformer, yes, it was her. It was the same witch as 40 years ago. Wait, what? The same witch. I saw a witch just like her 40 years ago. She told me that she was a witch. He was looking for a replica, but there's none here. It's been moved somewhere else. A few days later, the Jurassic stopped responding and no one came to see me since then. What a weird coincidence, but wait, you've been here all this time? Yes, but I don't get bored. I actually reflecting on historical epistemology. It's not like I have a lot of work these days. Why would someone put a robot with a consciousness inside a transformer? You also find it odd. So it's not just me. I guess it's common at the time. What do you say about leaving this place and joining the refugee? Oh, I wouldn't ask for so much. But of course, I will be able to share some of my thoughts. Yeah, let's get you out of here, buddy. You don't need to... You don't need to be, thinking like that. Come on, let's get you back to your robot buddies. Zip. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright. Up we go. Ah, I collected 500 components. Gave me an achievement for that. Give me that radio. Give me back that van. Ah, did I never pull this one? Well, I guess it was very early. This was like the first area I explored with the frog guy. I didn't have nothing. I just had my van and the scanner. But we got everything on the inside there, and then we climbed that tower. Alright. We've been through that one, because that one does connect over here again. But you know what? It is a shorter route to there. Because then we get... here, and we get a consciousness. And then I think that will be... I don't know. Did they say how many? Did they say 5, or am I just thinking wrong? Oh well, let's drop off our buddy that we got currently. Transfer. Don't forget the pin. Yeah. All right. Don't know why I did that. I was right by it. Oh well. This would be a good cut through. There we go. At least we get these shortcuts. Grab this overlook point. Give me that shit. Do I need any more? No. Am I still gonna grab everything? Probably. We'll go to that tent in a second. Why'd I fall down? Another nomad encampment here. They must be pretty well spread several days rummaging through the ruins. These aren't the nomads, this is the witches stuff. Okay. I know I could. You know what? There's that yellow card. Alright, it's the van. I needed to hack that anyway. Can I shortcut this one? This is the closest shortcut I got. Right there. Up. And jump short to grab those chips. And drop. Elevator down. Yeah, busted door. Yeah, I gotta go around. Oh well, at least this will be a shortcut back. Wow, where does this lead? Down into the dark, man. Down into the dark. Yeah, there is a power cable there. Take this ladder up. Grab you. Door. Glitch. Components. Now this leads down here. Go away, organic being. I will deactivate myself before going back to those mines. Okay. And if I offer for you to go onto the surface instead, awakened robots formed the refugee want to create a server to save the Lego's robots. Are you talking about those refugee fanatics? I detected a few transmissions. They want to create a singularity on Kalino. What? That's not what they told me. Yeah, well, maybe we'll have some anti-robotic commandos coming. The consortium isn't joking around with this kind of thing. To be honest, I don't even care anymore. Alright, copy me to your device. Let's get this over with. I've been waiting to meet another living being for 40 years, and it had to be a human. Listen, I'm doing the best I can. Now get inside, please. You're almost there. I gotta save the robot buddies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I got myself unjammed. Okay, it doesn't want me to go there. Alright. The van. Away we go. Hey, I got you a crabby one, but still a guy. Hmm. Did I forget one somewhere? No, I didn't check this one out too far. Maybe there was one in the back room of it that I just never checked out. Because I just did the docks. That one had one. We just did lab tech. Okay. It'll be fine. We check out this, make sure it doesn't have one. Then we go back home, unlock this route. Maybe there's one in here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's one that we never got in the other zone. Can I balance my way there? Gotta be. Stay on the pipe. Careful. Careful. Don't choke at the end here. There we go. You didn't have anything over here. That was a bummer. Alright. To the van. The mycelium network. You can see it on radar. Now. Alright, that thing gave me the resonance, but what was over here? First there's a component. Little robot guy, are you over here? Is this you? Drill robot. More than 40 years have passed since I started, more than 40 years has passed since I began staring at it. I wonder if it noticed my presence. What's so captivating about a tree? There's a lot of trees like this one on the surface. On the surface? I don't know what you mean. I love its treacherous figure. Its slender branches. It also has its charisma with beacons, all kinds of little critters. It's a real king, and I'm just a shadow of its trunk. A mechanical admirer that will never be able to reach it. Wow. I definitely didn't see it that way. You understand now? I also understood that you have I also understood that you have to see more trees. Really? Listen, I could bring you with me by copying you to my server. I could show you many trees and even other robots. It's tempting. I know my situation isn't sane, but it's all I have. But you could change that. You're right. I spent a long time in this one-sided relationship. You watched a tree grow. Not the worst thing a robot could do. Oh. It did only show up when I was only underground. Okay. Man, they really cored out this planet. No, but let me out here. Okay. Ooh, almost lost control there. Now I'm paranoid. I got that in my inventory, right? Yep. There was 5, alright. Wonder if there's any in that first zone and I never picked them up. If not, it's gonna be in that last zone. I could go for the end. This is just an optional, but I want to save the robot dudes like I wanted to save the tadpole dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there has to be one in this one because it's the only one that's marked that's left. Because this was the first guy and he dumped me out here. Only one more to go. And it's towards my last objective. Alright. We're on our way. We know that radar station is by Grandma's. Hold on. That baby's back. Baby, I've got you plushies. Mommy. Yes, my dear, I'm here. We finally get to spend the day as a family. Oh, I don't want to bother you. Sorry. Cop said you're part of my family. Yeah, okay. Well, I had stuff to give you. Frogman. That's how I bake baguettes. Incredible. Oh yeah, sip and baguettes are the best. I know that, man. Alright. Thought I could give those plushies to him now, but I guess I can't. Alright. Whatever. Maybe we do have one more chapter. Get the van in position. Well, there's got to be, because, like, the fragment's only going to let us teleport there. This is the last one, but it won't teleport us there itself. We got to do that from the aqueduct. Alright. Hey, flamingos. Bye, flamingos. And then bam. Alright. There you are. Okay. Power on. Yeah, I know. But first... chips. Yeah. Oh, a local server detected. Alright. You had a portable server with you? Are you coming from the refugee? Yes. How did you know that? You were getting quite well known in the hacker network. A human collaborating with a robot? Oh, it's nothing. You know why I'm here? I think I do. But you know, I'd like a little of the calm of this place. I count the cargo passing by. I counted more than 1,000,000 since I've been here. But well, that number will probably never get any higher. Who knows? The consortium may come back one day. Even with a storm, they will eventually end up needing resources. What about waiting for a more profitable situation while retiring to the refugees? Yes, I know. I'm being difficult. But you're the first one I've talked to in years, so I'm making the best of it. Alright, I'll go with you. Great, let's go. Yeah. I have them all. Okay. Do I go? I'm paranoid that's gonna be a event trigger. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna turn this in first because I'm paranoid. Because then the sandwich is gonna show up again and then do something and then blah blah blah. So if I don't turn this in now, I'm worried I won't get the chance. Besides, it's a short drive. We'll only took a right too soon. Might take me like 3 minutes to drive there. 3 minutes, but maybe even less than that. More like a minute and a half. Coming through. Look out, people. Saving the robot buddies. Zoop. Alright. Transferring. Yeah. Hey, Jai. You made it. I'm so happy. These consciousness are part of the last survivors of the consortium atrocities doing. They are finally out of the humid underground. When I came to this area, I almost had no hope. The Tarrasque was so close. We have been working on it for years with Lamar, and I'm starting to get tired. Turing? Yes? You didn't tell me everything about this server, did you? You know about the singularity? Please understand that we can't tell you details about it for everyone's safety. The virus made by the consortium was made to stop awakened robots on Kalino. Researching the singularity is part of the multiple dilemmas inherent to artificial intelligent forms. We would be able to live for eternity in just a moment, longer than any other Helios high dignitary. But what about creating a server to coexist with the environment? It's a huge risk for me to help you. It's true the consortium severely punished humans and robots taking part in singularities. You can be sure that we will be discreet as long as you don't reveal our plans to anyone. If a squadron comes to turn off the refugee, I swear to erase you from all my memories. From all our memories. No, it doesn't do that. As you wish. But we are going to make these decisions during a big general meeting. Lamar and I stay a bit longer in the area. Great. It's nice having you around. Feel free to ask questions through the server. They may have information about your missing sister. Good luck on your journey. But do you know about Grace? Currently asking collective consciousness. So, Grace, multiple results available, of course. Grace, yes, she often came to explore the ruins. I've seen her many times, the blue-haired person. Leafy, but what were they doing here? She asked me a few times about the location of the replicates. We talked a bit. They had a big project. What do you mean? She told me that in a few years, I may meet her sister. Grace hoped Sage would learn as much as she did exploring the ruins. No communication available, that's all. Are these not all properly adjusted? I know, I added a multiplayer game to the server. The content will be able to have lots of fun soon. Put on Counter-Strike in that server. What? No, man, I uploaded Counter-Strike. What? AI consciousness can play Counter-Strike? Alright. We saved the robots. This one's kind of man. Kind of the Easter egg of Easter eggs. Oh, you know what? I did discover all the sandwiches. You know what? Hold on. You're right here. I got sandwiches. I'm not gonna hunt for those 2 candy bars. I know there's 2 left, but had I not already picked them up, then I'm not gonna comb every single thing for them. Oh, Curry. That is indeed my name. Yeah, here I am. Still need your help. Yeah. Sandwich is great. Is this your weird cake? Skomagata. Show some respect. Now repeat. Samagata. Okay, I heard worse than that. How did you first learn about it? It was a favorite dish of a person I used to be with. It was better than the sandwich. A great sandwich to share. Oh, I didn't know you used to have someone. I did. We were together for 17 years. We met in Space City. He was really bright man. Well, clever. That he'd ever... and way cleverer than he'd ever admit. When he was working, he always had his nose in a book. I actually got into reading thanks to him. Oh, sorry for asking about that. What happened? I told you he was smart. The consortium sent him to work as an engineer on the rest. He was there during the incident 40 years ago. Oh no, I'm sorry, Curry. Don't be, youngster. He's not entirely gone. He's still with us in a way. in the books I read, in this Morgata I made. Beautiful thing to see. I have to go, Curry. Thanks for sharing that. Go, youngster. And don't forget, I still need a few things. You're still missing some. I know. What? Ah, okay. Don't worry, they have tons of preservatives inside. I don't think that's the point. There's only one thing I can think of if I actually put it on the tracker. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, well, I must have missed it somewhere. Unless it's in that last zone or the zone after that, but hey. Not gonna break my heart over that one. Got all my robot friends, got him at least the sandwiches. Only missed one bar, so it is what it is. Ow. I'm pretty sure I went to every other zone again that I could. Unless they've got it placed somewhere else weird that I just haven't been, or you know what? It's gonna throw me out there. Alright. Make sure there's not a candy bar around here. Nope. Alrighty. Drive careful. If I fall off, I'll just have to start again. Hold on. Keep it. Ah, this one was easy. Question is, are we gonna get jumped again? What? Grandma? Rose? What are you kids doing here? Nothing serious, I swear. What are you doing here? Don't you think I didn't notice you ramming around in the other ground? Some things are best left unknown. Did you follow me? I know these facilities better than my garden. I used to be an engineer for this damned project years ago. I supervised all the logistics of the material extraction. I use these replicas every day to go to work. Do you really think you know better than me? Sorry, Rose, we didn't want to. There's a way to stop the Tarasques. That's a crazy idea. Is that what you're trying to do these past weeks? But it's the only way to find Grace. We'll be able to transfer ourselves inside with the replicates. There's nothing for you there. The Tarrasque must not be stopped. Listen, we don't even know if it's still possible. I have all the data. I can start the process. Let's go, the three of us. We see if it's going to work or not. My little sage. I really hope you'll be able to find answers. Let's go. Let's hope we don't end up in a radioactive vortex. I've triple checked the destination. I hope so. I'm getting tired of it. What's that? Oh no. You again. Whoa! You made yourself big inside VR, didn't you? Did you think it would be that easy? Hey, witch. Don't you realize that the storm is vital to this planet? You'll never find your sister. Was it 40 years ago? Did you cause the incident? It was necessary for the consortium to get the consortium out of here. It only devastated the whole planet. What about all those people you killed? Didn't they count? I lost a lot of people I loved. It was the only way, Rose. Don't you care? Come on, Serge, let's transfer out to the Trask at once and for all. Stop. I'm in a cave. Thousands of miles underground. One of the deepest points in this region. You will stay here while I take care of the other one. But well played. I didn't think you'd be able to get through my defenses. You haven't seen anything yet. Follow the mycelium. It knows the way out. It wants to connect to the rest of it. Glad I turned in those robots. I knew they'd have a bit at the end. Oh, sweetheart. Rose, are you alright? Yes, I was able to transfer myself on time. Isn't Niffy with you? Niffy with you? No, they must be haven't been able to reach the Tarask. Oh no. Sorry, this is terrible. Niffy and Grace planned to turn off the Tarask when she was still here. What? And you also knew? I tried to dissuade them. The next storm is the main reason why the consortium left. If the storm stops, the whole planet will get exploited all over again. But Nifl said the people would have jobs. We would live like they do in Space City. Nifl fell for the stockholders' propaganda. Believe me, it's a bunch of lies. Maybe, but this witch seems really determined to stop Nifl. The witches are the protector of the Tarask. They do anything in their power to stop them. Nifl's in danger? We need to go inside the storm, but all the replicators are disconnected. There's another way. Let's get in the van. I have an idea. Listen, a year ago, I had a special access to the facility around here. I have codes to access the underground facilities used to transport material. Didn't the tunnel collapse? Yes, partly. But with the tools you installed on the van, we should be able to do something about it. Finish what you have to do first, then let's go once you're ready. Once you're ready, let's find those. I'm done Yep. Okay. Think I'm ready, but let's see if I can't. Hey. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy living in this village. Look, we can build an additional room if we break this wall. No nice things going well between you two. I'm sure you will. We both found someone who understands us perfectly. Yeah. Alright. Way to go, my man. Alright. You ready? Yeah. Let's go. We're in the end game now. Punch it. Become quite reserved, so yeah, that's a good thing. Grass isn't necessarily evil. I hope you realize that now. A hard pill to swallow. Hope Nedfield's able to reach safety. Stop. You. I'm gonna run you over. The witch. We're here to stop Nedfield, not to help him. Let us go. Rose. You haven't changed a bit. I trust you, but going into the storm will put your life in danger. Wait, do I know you? Now, let's stop talking. Hurry. Ooh. Alright. Yeah. This is definitely a crazy storm. The collapse in this part. Be careful. I'll try my best. Maybe I should have left this egg at the entrance. No, I'm supposed to give him any experience I have, so hey, hold on back there. If only we could prevent all of this 6 years ago. There's still time to make things change. They'll be safer in this building. The whole van's shaking. Okay. What? A spaceship. I can't believe it. Grace. I recognize it. Grace's spaceship. It's impossible. Maybe I can find some info inside. Never. I reached the core of the machine. But I finally understood what happened. It was not an incident. Somebody sabotaged it. The witches wanted to protect Kaleo. We can't shift the balance. If the storm stops, the consortium will come back. I don't know if it will, if I'll make it out of here alive. I'm sorry I put myself in this situation without telling anyone. But please, truly know I love you. Take care, Sage. I can't believe it. My darling, everything was true. The witch, she killed Grace. I'm sorry. Why? Why would you do something like that? I'll find them. Sage, my darling, I wish things were different. Come with me. Let's take the van and show those damn witches what we can do. The van is almost out of order. What? The medic storm's too strong. Does that mean we're stuck here? We have to go back. We can't leave Nifil like this. I can help you. You. So this is what you look behind the mask. You're Kia. Is that you? I thought you died during the incident. We'll talk about it later. Let's get inside the storm. Let me drive. I've driven my fair share of CIG XXR vans in my youth. We're almost there. Rose, you can do it. I don't think I'll be able to go further. Rose, listen to me, Sedge. We don't have much time. What do you want from me, huh? All of this is your fault. The incident, Kaleo, my sister. I traded everything I could to save her. When I reached our spaceship, she was already very weak. I tried to transfer her with the Tarask replica, but it was already too late. Sorry. You. All I ever said to you was just in order to make you leave, to dissuade you. I've dedicated my life to protecting Kaleo and the secrets of the Tarasks. How can I trust you after everything I've done? Everything is true. Kay was a Tarask engineer just like me. We met there actually. We also got close. I thought I had lost everything in the incident, Kay. How could you do that to me? We could have grown old together. I knew you would have tried to stop me. I hope you're able to understand my decision. And we have another problem. If is trying to stop the Tarask. However, they don't have all the permissions. They are so clever that they're trying to cause a failure by overloading the machine. But the Tarask is too old and out of control. I strive to restore all those signal jammers, hoping for them to take over our tasks. Wait, you were doing this all alone? Where are the others? There used to be dozens of us here when doing the sabotage, but they died one after the other. I'm the last witch standing. I'm the only one who has the self-destruct codes. Without them, Nifli could devastate the whole region, including the village, everything. Take this card. And more importantly, I will go find Nifu. Fix the van in the meantime. Come back quickly in one piece. We will have to get ready for the Rosintos, the village, the robots, and all the nomads on the planet. When the consortium comes back, we'll have to face them. But if you really care about Kaleo, you'll become the first of the new generation of sandwiches. We're in the eye of the storm. What a nightmare. All that for over some solar panels. It's huge. Man, we gotta keep this thing going, man. At least for a while longer. My sister's dead. Stopping it won't bring her back. A memorial site. All my witches who fell one by one. To a brave pilot with a tragic fate. That's her, Grace. I feel so bad. You didn't deserve this, not you. I wish I could stay longer. Yes, we'll come back. Your buddy's almost gonna accidentally explode the planet. Going down. There he is. What? We're going past it. Oh wait, no, there's a ladder. Sage, you're alive. How'd you get here? The replicates are disconnected. Rose is waiting with the van outside. We got through the storm, but it really dangerous. You're the one in danger here. You wanted to stop the Trask, but it's what keeps Kaleo safe. The consortium would just devastate the planet even more. We need to protect the balance. Press is about to break down, and Grace is dead. The witch gave me the self-destruct card. He was right. The witch doesn't know everything. Grace is here. What? I found the source of the distress signal. It came from the replicate. So, when Key tried to make a transfer, he probably tried to save her as she was wounded, but only one part of her got transferred. What part? What does that mean? I don't know. I need to try to figure it out. I realized that only after triggering the overload, and that there's no way to stop it now. I just wanted to make my dream come true. Not even the self-destruct with the destruct card, everything would just blow up if we used it. The replica and Grace, if she's still inside, we need to make a decision. We either trigger the self-destruct now and leave in the van, but we'll never know what was left of Grace. We will try to transfer ourselves by attempting to reconnect the cavalcade. But we may never get out if this machine alive. We have to start the self-destruction even if it means we'll die here. Otherwise, the village, Rosetto, robots, nomads will have the same fate. I'll try to gain some time. Think about what you want to do and make a decision quick. You know what? We're going for it. All or nothing. What? It's Grace, is that you? Nifa, I'm sorry. I should have never sent the distress signal, but the trust will break soon and it will be my last chance before you disappear for real. It's all my fault. Is that really you? I can't believe it. You have to listen to me. I'm not the real Grace you have in front of you. I'm just a partial copy who got corrupted with time. I don't have a body anymore. I have no memories. Impossible. Went through much to find you. But there's one thing I do remember. My love for you too. I miss you so much. But you have to go. There's no exit in this simulation. The magnetic field disconnected all relays, but there's no time to waste. Trask is overloading. There's one way out. Get to the cargo capsule in the middle of the Trask. I can trigger one last launch of Helios Project. They are compartment for passengers and supplies. We can't leave you here. Not after all we done, so I'm not even real anymore. I barely remember what the desert wind feels like. You have to get out. You have to protect this planet from the consortium when the Trask is destroyed. It's the only way to achieve it is by having everybody join forces. Individual actions never last. Alright, I'll join you. Bye, Grace. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, okay. Feels like it was just a dream. Have to start the self-destruct sequence before starting the capsule. They sure are taking their time. Get everything ready while they launch. What are they doing? Come on, we're gonna have to go now. Sage. Faster. Sorry, Sage. I can't lose Grace again. I hope you understand. Take care of yourself. We'll have this with the settings I've made. The Trask destruction should reach Alisto. You'll have to launch into space straight towards Helios, so buckle up. Consortium systems will probably detect it, and they'll know something's happened here. Once you're in your orbit, you'll be able to ask Bristol to come pick you up. No, it can't be true. Goodbye. Yep, here it goes. Thank you for playing Caravan SandWitch. Alright. 2 possible endings, but, you know, just slight differences. I wonder if we could quickly see that one. I wonder if he does a similar thing where he once you start it and you leave the door, he locks himself in and goes in anyway. Sounds like it's a possibility. Published by Dealer Villagers. Oh hey, it's got little end cards. You know what? We'll check these out. Dude moved the village. Frogman, you exploring more under caves or more of the bigger cities further out? I like this game. It was neat. That the crater it created afterwards? That's a big crater. Nomads going off. Hey, they did move up. Wonder if that one will change if you do the dialogue choices to stay. Let's go Nefi Botan. I wonder. We'll see. Hopefully we can choose the save. If not, oh well, we'll just have to deal. Oh hey, you finally got your pilot's license. Those your dad's back in the background there. Alrighty. Any more of them? I don't think so. We're to the software licenses. Thank you. All right. Ooh, chapter 7. All right. Is it that last slave? It is. Come on. Oh, it is this. Okay, it's right before her. Okay, you know, it's not too long. We can just slam through the dialogue. Okay. So we'll always drop you off there so you can always explore or do any of the last minute side quests like find all the sandwiches or the eggs or the tadpole or any of the other submissions probably. Alright. We can drive really fast and make the other choice and see what it does. I'm gonna guess that he will lock himself in and still go into that replica while you still escape, but just through the van. So that way you get a dialogue tree, but you know, the ending still is the same. It's still gonna be the same result, but hey. Alright. It's only gonna take a few minutes to drive there. Alright. Now we're in this zone. First thing we're gonna run into is hacking. I can drive faster. And then the grapple hook. And then Grace's ship. Yeah. Then this whole speech bit. Then you give me the key card or the self-destruct codes. Go up here where we got the sandwiches graves plus everybody else plus Grace's. Alright. Down we go. look around before. It's just a big hole in the ground, isn't it? Wonder if I can. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now it lets me jump. Certain altitude, it won't let you jump. Alright. You're alive. How'd you get here? Yeah. We know this dialogue. We just gotta make the other choice. Yes. Time's running out. Let's go. You're right. If only. No, stop that. Sorry, I should have listened. Well, let's try so hard to destroy the dress. What about? It was about to implode anyway. We'll help Keeley protect the planet together. Find another way to keep the consortium away. I just need you to come with me, please. Seems like Grace consciousness got corrupted in the replica. I'm certain of that now. She's not with us anymore. Let's go. Even the consortium notices it. The explosion won't reach Elos. Ah, okay. So it is. She did come with us. Okay. Well, but it's about to explode. We gotta go. Alright, let's see if some of those card changes at the end like I think they might. Huh. So, I was wrong. He didn't do the go ahead of me thing and then like still wait and did the replicate, which I thought was gonna do. But nope. Okay. Question is, which one's the better ending? Well, I don't think one's better or not, but like, I don't know. I did go with the other one first because I'm more of an all or nothing kind of playing person. It's like, maybe we could get that fragment out. Who knows? Yeah, that card's the same. It's gonna be that card where there's two of them stacked on top of each other. Because I bet they just flip them around depending on which ending you get. But hey. Huh. Well, as I said, I did like this game. 3D platformers. Too bad you couldn't play the music on your radio whenever you got one. You just had to be by there, but the radio that was playing it. But oh well. Unless it's something I missed. Either way, the place is gonna have to figure out how to keep the consortium out, so. Alright, I think it's the one after this. No, wait. Getting her pilot's license is after this, I think. I know. That one. They're gonna live on the space city for a while. Get an education. Just gotta make sure Megacorps can't destroy a whole planet in order to build stations. There's plenty of planets and asteroids. Heck, I think you can get a few superstructures out of just the asteroid belt. And then there's Mercury, Venus, Mars. But any planet already harboring life, you probably should just, let that be. Man, gotta just wait a little bit for this to finally figure out whether this changes or not. I want to know. Wait, did I miss it? I'll check the VOD out later. I was thinking too much about the planet and looking up other things. Alright. Well, that is both endings. So it is what it is. Alright. 2 endings. It's good. Good. But hey, it's late. Let's see. Do we have anybody to just raid into real quick? Let's figure that out. Probably could have figured that out while I was playing one last time. Okay. Pie's on. He's playing U50. Let's pop into that. That's just an easy. I need to get to sleep. Got work. Alright. Yes, it's rated M. All the older channels are, because we want to swear. Alright. Thanks for stopping by if you did. Or if you checked out the VOD. Alrighty.